kia ora, haere mai, greetings and welcome. How you all doing? Welcome to the Long Dark. Hey Reverend, how you doing? Good to see you. Where's my game? Come on screen. What gives? One second. Why can't I see my screen? 1 second. Long Dark. Long Dark. How bloody annoying. We've got a blank screen, folks. It was up before, like seconds ago. There it is. OBS. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got a very special beanie for this one because The Long Dark looks like a cool game, albeit maybe overly cool and freezing. So, I've never played this game before. I have seen maybe 25, 30 minutes of footage on it, and it looked really cool. And I had a friend who played it for quite a while. And so I heard from him that it is quite good, but I don't know how to play it. We've never given it a go. So what we're going to do is we're going to play Wintermute. I've never been past this menu, so we're going to jump into it for the very, very first time and see how long we can last. So let's do that. Enough chat. Always good to see you, boss. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I do too. Reverend, I do too. I'm sure I will. It's critically acclaimed. Right, where's it gone? Ah, there we are. Ah, I see. Episodes, extras, options. We'll just check that our display is good. Looks good. And quality is ultra great. Audio, the music's down a little bit, but it's still there. Nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. So episode 1, do not go gentle. Let's do it. Mackenzie and Dr. Greenwood are separated after their plane crashes deep in the North Canadian wilderness. Struggling to survive, Mackenzie explores the small town of Milton, where he begins to understand the scope of this quiet apocalypse. Right, so who are we? Are we a green survivor? Or a hardened, capable, or a survivor? I'll go with capable for now. If it's too easy, I'm hoping we can beef it up. But somehow I don't think that will be the case. Name, story. Oh. Guru's Gambit. Thanks to everyone who voted. I love a good soundtrack, but because I turned the music down, it was a bit quiet. Sorry about that. Hey Jim, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you got a notification.
Bastard.
I'm doing fine, thank you, Jim. Doing just fine. Better than this guy. Got a bloody knife or something through his hand. Ah, that's got a smart. I hope we don't start off with a hand injury. I think we might. Great soundtrack, by the way. Great soundtrack.
The Joker. Seems about right. Feels like another record cold snap on the way. I'd better get a fire going before the pipes freeze up again.
Start a fire. See on map. Nope. Last the time you're cold, start a fire. Okay. Right. Start a fire. We've got booze. We've got paper maybe. What's this? Matches. Okay. F. Inventory. Journal. Status. Clothing. Right, that's going to be really important. Crafting, here we go. People, actions. Knowledge about actions. Select that. Journal objectives. View your journal right through the radial menu. Press and hold space. Ha! Campcraft. Got it. We've learned how to pick things up, folks. Watchman and I played last year and enjoyed the hell out of it. Is this the updated version? I think so. It's the latest one. I only bought it a short time ago.
A rare Mackenzie family photo.
We're the Mackenzies. Got
I
it.
miss you, Dad.
All right. Start fire. 1 of 12 matches. 1 of right fuel. So we can't start it yet. And the plug. Like that, and some firewood.
Great Bear Island. Dad used to fly there all the time. He said it used to be beautiful. Not much reason to go there these days, since the quakes and all.
Accelerate optional. I think we're good. Start. Yeah, that's who I watched, but for about 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes, and he was way further on than like this part. I think he was playing survival mode as well, so it was enough to see that the game was quite cool, quite popular as well, without kind of spoiling it. But with a lot of Brian stuff like Last of Us and that sort of thing, and Red Dead Redemption 2 and stuff, his really his big epic games like that, I have to pull out at some point, otherwise I'll get spoilers, and if I ever go to play it myself, I might miss out on a surprise. But it's cool. Cooking pot, absolutely, that's one of the most important things that you could possibly get for survival. Wilderness survival. Plenty of tinder. Is there anything else? It looks like a cell phone, but not something I can pick up, so... Cooking slot. Cook. So we got a cooking pot that we can cook. Excellent. Water. Right, so if we had like water and stuff, we could cook. Pass the time. Explore the hangar. Why don't we? Ah, seaplane. How frickin' cool. Float plane, sorry.
Well, here we are, old girl. Your best flights may be behind you, but you're still beautiful to me. And anyways, you're all I've got. I'd sure love to give you one last great adventure.
Thanks, Jim. I know you know the,
I don't remember needing my parka this early in the season. It seems to get colder every year.
But if I'm struggling to find a button, by all means let me know. We've got to basically pick up anything and everything that we're allowed to pick up. Box. Hot plate. Herbal tea. Sealable container for collecting water would be fantastic.
Damn, I was right. Pipes froze up again. Getting pretty late in the day. Guess I could take a nap.
Ooh, bathroom. Just leaving all the doors open. Can we close it? We can't close the door. Interesting. Light sources. Journal. Navigation. Weapons. Food. So we go campcraft. Lighting, placing fires. Placing snow shelters. Using a cooking pot. Got it. Memories, you're tired, take a nap. Yeah, it's been a long, hard day surviving. Woo! I tell you. This game is hard. Oh, here we go. Was this door here the whole time? Break down into... Yeah, let's do it. Creature! How you doing, brother? Do not try to hug any bears. Oh, really? That was going to be my go-to. Right, chocolate bar, yeah. Nice. Okay, resting. I'm looking forward to this. Playing the story or survival? We're playing the story, Creature. People advise that I start off with that, but
What could that be?
We'll see how it goes. If the stream does well and people like it, we could come back to survival for sure. Right, who's ringing? Oh, this is old school.
Jackrabbit Remote Transport, Mackenzie speaking.
I told her not to come up. I told her you couldn't fly in this weather. For once, will you not be so damn
Whoa,
stubborn and
well,
listen?
slow down, Maureen. What are you talking about?
She just showed up. Said you'd see her. Said you'd fly her north. I know you need the money. The weather service...
It's okay, Maureen. I've got it from here.
That's a good lumberjack beard.
Hello, Will.
What are you doing here?
It's been a while, I know.
Yeah. Years. I haven't heard from you since...
I know. And I wouldn't be here if it weren't important.
Well... What brings you... I mean... Are you sick?
No, not me. But I need to get to someone who is.
Right. So you're still a doctor?
Yes, I'm still a doctor.
I thought that after... Why are you here?
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great Bear? There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know. But I have to get there.
Still trying to save the world, huh?
Somebody has to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mackenzie... Will... I didn't come here to fight about the past. I need a pilot to take me somewhere remote. Someone who won't ask too many questions. Someone I can trust.
Wait. Questions? Astrid, are you in trouble?
Are you gonna help me, or not?
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
What's in the case, Astrid?
No questions.
Look, the weather out there is bad. Bad. I mean, it's getting worse. You walk in here after years. I could have been dead. You could have been. And then you show up and you want me to just risk my life flying into the middle of the great northern nowhere to deliver you in some mystery metal case to some remote wilderness outpost, all because you walked in here and asked me to?
Yes.
Astrid, you can't bring him back.
This isn't about that.
I know how hard it's been.
No. You don't know, Mackenzie. You don't know anything.
You don't think I feel it too?
Are you gonna take me or not? The longer I wait, the worse it'll get. Damn it. I don't have time for this.
Wait. The worse what we'll get? Why do I have a feeling you're not talking about the weather?
Because I'm not.
Throw your bags in the plane. I'll get started on pre-flight. Better buckle up tight, because it's gonna be a rough ride.
Crazy going out on that. Holy heck. Rotary phone.
Let's
Most
see.
people under the age of 35 have no
Two
idea
people
how
plus
long
enough
it...
fuel to get us out to Great Bear and back leaves... almost no capacity for cargo. If we're too heavy, we'll burn through our fuel before we get there. I'll have to be careful about what else I take with me.
Alright, select extra cargo optional. Gotcha. So weight matters. Hey, Jim. Creature. Back in the day, when I was growing up and a kid at home, my phone number was 4 digits. 4 digits. Load Astra's gear into the plane. Right, where's your gear, Astra? Well, it was in the room. So let's start with in the room. There's stuff that I really want to take. But all we're doing is picking up and reminiscing about it. Emergency food.
Water, energy bars, purification tablets.
Sounds good.
Astrid's a doctor, so we're covered there. The mysterious case. Astrid definitely doesn't want to talk about what's inside. Which means Astrid's traveling pretty light. Wherever she's going, she must not be planning to stay long.
Right. Ha! Here we go. We can load this stuff onto here.
Just need to grab my parka and we can go.
Yes, I absolutely want to grab my parka. Hey, Philip.
I see you're still wearing it.
Huh? Wearing what?
Your ring. Our ring.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, forgot to take it off.
I wear mine too.
Why?
Memories, I guess.
I thought you wanted to forget.
Not all of it.
Look. I should have looked for you.
It's okay. I've kept busy. I've moved on.
You sure? Because this all seems pretty familiar. You still working with that researcher? Dr. What's his name?
No. No, I'm not working at the center anymore.
Well, then where?
I'm working on my own. Freelance, you could say.
Freelance doctor? That sounds legit.
I don't question your life choices, Mackenzie. Plenty of things you could be doing besides hanging out in your dad's old plane and drinking in the daytime.
Hey, we had a lot of good times in this plane. And it's under control.
I know, okay? I'm not here to fight, really.
I think about him all the time, you know?
I know you do.
What I did. The choice I made. I did it for us.
You don't have to. Let's just not...
No. It's important that you hear this. There's things I need to say.
Mackenzie, not now. There's...
Just let me tell you.
Will, shut up for a second. Something's wrong.
That is not good.
What's going on?
Power's gone. Whole electrical system looks fried.
Shit! What's happening?
No power means we're going down. Hold tight.
Will?
And here we are.
Astrid.
Youch.
Astrid! I must have gone right through the windshield.
Yikes.
Trees broke my fall.
Broke my back.
Mostly.
Chapter 2, the crash. Okay. Right, we got some stuff on the ground. Hey, is that dirt? I think I've made a new discovery.
First aid.
Or I could write my name in hieroglyphics in the snow. Oh, the flux capacitor. Yeah.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
First aid. We kept that on us.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
And that too. Cloth. Oh shit. Okay, first aid, first aid, first aid, first aid. Where's our first aid, bro? Use.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Woo! Alright. Scrap metal shard. Well, that was in our left hand, like literally in our left hand. Try to climb out of the ravine. Alright. More wood, more cloth. Brakes. Matches, newsprints, soda. Lovely. Okay, what's that over there? That looks like chocolate bars. Oh, those are my footsteps. Oh, an accelerant. Good enough. Can't eat it, but... Right, get out of here. There's a fire up there. Try to climb out of the ravine. Good question. Let's check our key bindings. Radial, quick stats, auto walk, crouch, sprints. Is there a jump? There isn't a jump. F is status. That would probably be a good thing to know right now. Sprained ankle, sprained wrist, pain 1, sprained. Right. And the first aid that we picked up and we kept on our person for a very specific reason is no longer on us. Right. Maybe we were supposed to put that in the plan. Yeah, it hurts. Alright. This cave seems to go somewhere. Use fast amounts, no cook food and keep from freezing to death. Alright, so we're in a cave. That might help a little bit. Let's go to first aid. Start a fire. Treatment. Okay. Treatment, sprained wrist. There's cloth, so I think we got cloth, right? So let's yield bandages. Here we go. So use on right foot. Here we go. Is that going to help? Healed, sprained wrist. Oh, okay. Got it. And 1 or 2. So 1 cloth. Hey Leon, how you doing? Scratching my head here. We're figuring things out. Oh shit, my health is still going down. All right, we need to first aid something amazing. First aid. Use. Use. Right foot. Or is it because we're freezing to death? Restore your condition. Okay. First, radial menu. Bang. That'll do. Just got done mowing the pasture. We have a lot of rain here in Illinois.
Come on. I don't feel so good.
No, we don't.
I need to rest up.
Okay. New objective, rest in the cave. Sleep. First aid. Don't think we can. So the pain. Yeah, the bandages won't do anything for the pain. Last time. Snow shelter. Rest. Key bindings. Is there a rest? Backpack, clothing, journal, map, status. Okay. And bed right there. There's a bed in the cave on the ground. Just squatting on it. We survived. Hey Ray, how you doing?
Astrid hasn't come looking for me.
From Brooklyn, New York.
Which means she can't come looking for me. Because she's hurt. Or worse. I'd better get back up to the crash site.
Hey Jason, so I have heard. Okay, we should check our status. Freezing, dehydrated, starving. Right, okay. Can we do anything about that? We sure can. We'll drink that. Food. Clothing. It's about all we got. No afflictions, but we're ravenous. Now that it's... Oh wow, we are not looking good, folks. We are not looking good. Do we need to rest further? No, we'll starve to death. Wow. I think I'm gonna die. That box, I'm hoping it's food. Yeah, we're gonna die. Can't do anything. Yes, I had. I realized that. I did so badly. I got nowhere. I thought I'd sorted out the health. That's all right. We'll figure this game out. We're learning. We are learning. Last checkpoint 6 minutes ago. Auto save 15 minutes ago. Guru's Gambit. So that's starting from the beginning. I'm tempted to start again from the beginning. Because there might have been things that I missed. We'll try last checkpoint. That was 6 minutes ago. The autosave was 15 minutes ago. Okay, that was... right, the cave. Autosave was the plane. Okay, we'll start there. We'll start there, because obviously I should have been better prepared and faster with the first aid. I didn't realize I was hurt as bad as what I was.
The distress pistol kit is heavy, but the mysterious... Astrid's traveling pretty light. Wherever she's going, she must not be planning to stay long.
Okay.
Water, energy bar. Astrid's a doctor, so we're covered there. Probably best to have some extra meds just in case. Just need to grab my parka and we can go.
Right. So I just want to check something here. Can I... So I got a little bit of drink. So here we've got... Right, can't open it. Gosh. Okay. How do you like it? Oh, it's pretty awesome so far. I've got very little into it. We'll skip the cutscene because we've done it before. And this time it's like rush for cloth and heals.
Astrid.
Remove the shiv from our hand.
Oh. Astrid!
Can we save it here? No, we can't.
I must have gone right through the windshield. Trees broke my fall. Oh, mostly.
All right, so let's get into this use. Hang on, that's left hand. Blood loss. Yeah, got to stop that bleeding. Actions, harvest. Go, 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 go. We want that hand bandaged as quickly as possible. Left foot. Sprained wrist. Clean. So I can't do anything about the pain, but we can definitely use these on our
just want to lay down
ankles.
for a bit.
All right. What do we got? A book. Use points. Stick. More cloth. We'll immediately turn these into bandages. All right, pain, pain. Okay, so that's it. We managed to heal ourselves well enough for starters. Oh, but we are freezing to death. So let's get a fire going. Space radio, bang, bang. Start fire.
Come on. Come on. I don't feel so good. I need to rest up.
Sleep in the cave. All right, well, we'll try sleeping now. And we'll see if we wake up a little bit healthier to give us enough time to find things like possibly food and whatnot around the...
Astrid hasn't come looking for me. Which means she can't come looking for me. Because she's hurt. Or worse. I'd better get back up to the crash site.
All right, so... what? It's a cardboard box. Right. Come on. All right, food and drink. We'll hammer that. All right. Almost feel like we need to set up another fire. Yeah. Start the fire because as I'm arsing about, I'm getting really, really cold. So if I can get warm first, that will hopefully give me enough time to search about.
Fire's life out here.
Numb, improving, rested, becoming less rested. It's thirsty, but ravenous. Wind chill is 1, air temperature is 3. Feels like 6 degrees. That's actually not too bad. And it's pretty cold, but it's not massively cold. Food. Space, back. Use a radial menu to quickly eat food items by pressing space. Only if I've got a pot. I'm pretty sure I grabbed one. Well, I thought I grabbed one. But I've kind of lost all the stuff which I meant to grab, really. Got 2 bandages, that's probably good enough for now. Pretty sure if I go here, no food in your pack. Right. So health is improving slowly. With the fire. But it gets... So cook, recycled can. Melt snow. Add fuel, reclaimed wood. Alright, how do we get out of here? And is there more stuff that we can find? Hopefully there's more stuff. Lying around that we can use.
I could probably climb that.
Ha! We're getting somewhere. And is that rose hips?
My fingers feel numb.
Ah, for pain tea. Should just be able to eat them, if you ask me. But we do have some pain, so on account of our falling from the sky.
Never been so hungry in my life.
I wonder if weight contributes to the energy use. Yeah. 24 rose hits.
Finally made it.
And we are. Oh shit! No, no, no! Don't climb down. Can we get back up? Thank goodness. I've got enough for 1 dose, I guess, so that's what we meant to do. We're just going to press on.
Goddamn freezing.
Might need to light another fire. Torch is nearly out. There's the plane. Not much further. There's my parka.
Not sure which of us looks worse. Poor girl. This isn't how things were supposed to end.
My plane. All right.
I've been looking for you.
All right. Does that put it on? Use the radar menu to click on status. Seeing it. Rose hips. Rose hips into prep. Boiled water. Pain relief. Got it. All right. Cool. He's already used it. He's already wearing it, which is a great
Astrid's
start.
pack.
Is there food in there? There is. Mittens. Antibiotics. Nom 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 nom. Right, I suppose this is something we've got to take with us. It was in the splash screen when we came into the game.
Locked. Whatever's in this case, Astrid was ready to die for it. I hope she hasn't already died for it.
Okay.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Well, we got lucky. Distress pistol. And a flare. More rose hip. Right, so I think we can assign equip weapon. Can we equip the flare gun as a weapon? Weapon, flare gun. There we go. What is that? Torch, ruined, burnt out, actions. Ah, we can turn it back into sticks and probably relight it. So, actions, we can sharpen it. Do we need a whetstone for that? What is this? Recycling can for melting snow, boiling water, and cooking canned food. Aha, so that's a thing that we put on a fire. This thing. Okay. Shaking a bit. What's our status? Freezing. Time for a fire. While we sort this. Sort out our next move. Under here is just going to be great. So I'm thinking like we're going to be building quite a few fires.
Come on. Come on.
And hopefully we can make some rosehip tea. That's probably what we should be
It worked.
focused on in the immediacy. So, water. Select. Pick up. No, water. Cycling can select. Oh. Undercook. There we go. We're cooking. Now we're cooking with wood. One, two, three. Okay. 3 for the fire. Four is that. Okay. Right. Hypothermia risk. Yeah, we need to make sure that we've got enough fuel to keep this campfire going. 47 minutes, 46 minutes. We've got plenty of wood, I think. Fire starting. Yeah, we're okay. We're just gonna hunker down here. Snow's gonna take 7 minutes until it's melted. Then we might try making some tea. Or are we no longer feeling pain? Yeah, I think we're okay for pain. Hypothermia risk. Can we rest? Is that a metal crate up there? Could be. But for now, we're going to sit close to the fire because we are... Yeah, we're in trouble. Now, depending on how realistic this game is, we should be able to survive without food for a reasonable amount of time. Not so much without water. 9 minutes. Add fuel. Nice. Ah, you can make the fire hotter. So 5 plus 9 is 14. Add fuel. Now what are we at? Plus 11. There we go. It's a proper fire. Harvest the rose hip. Ah, yes, that's right. I think I have. It's not giving me an option to do anything further with them for now. Boiled. Take it. Did I just drink it? Okay. Let's see. Oh. Select. No. Water. Might make us ill if it gets desperate. I'm not sure how to make the bloody tea. That's all right. And we have to just hunker down here for a while. Quite low on... Yeah, we're parched. And we're hungry. And we're cold. So we're trying to manage all these dynamics at once. 7 minutes until melt. Hey, that's actually quite quick. Half a litre. Just a reasonable amount. here. Yeah. Can be used to make tea. Because tea should be more nutritious than water anyway. Shirt, sweater, some boots, some mitts. We're wearing all that. Add fuel. We're just going to basically harvest this entire area and just live here for the rest of our life. Crafting. Crafting. Tinder plugs, bandages, prepared rose hits. Thank you, Iad.
I could use a drink.
So, crafting me. Got it. 6 is the fastest way to make fire. Ah, okay. There we go. Making progress. Right, so what does it tell me here? Look for clues. See on map. What map? Let's bring up that radial thing again. Memories. Okay. Main. Clues. 55%. Whatever that is. So things. Alright. We've learned about things. Places. No. People. No. Actions. Fuel. Food. Fire. Clothing basics. Select status. And go to the clothing tab. Oh, that status isn't clothing. So to repair sewing kit, we need a sewing kit. Got it. Benefit warming up. There we go. We've actually... Ha! Ha! And we just drank some rose hip tea. 56 minutes of fire. So what I should have done when I was in the cave is not just get the fire going, but actually pile a ton of wood on it so it would last long enough for my rest. Or at least a decent amount of it. Hey David, how you doing? I'm good, thanks mate, I'm good. Yep, exactly, Reverend. Starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. Just gonna drink it. Or it burns. Woo. Cook. Select. No, that's all we got. So water though, we can cook that. Okay, so I died just as fast my first time, but learning systems like this, I love it. Yeah, exactly. Because it makes sense to put more wood on the fire. The bigger the fire gets, the longer, the more heat it gives off, all of that sort of stuff. That makes sense. But you don't always expect games to have that mechanic in there. You think, okay, the fire is going now. You have fire. That's as good as it gets. Alright. At night, getting away from this thing, it is bloody cold. So what did we see up there? We saw potentially a steel crate. Nope, just a normal one. Breaking down will cost 12 minutes and 40 calories, so it actually takes...
She definitely passed through here. I didn't hurry.
Hurry, it's the middle of the night, bro. We can grab a torch, but... Down this wool socks, decent wool socks. How did I miss those? Can we get up to the plane itself? I mean, most of this... Yeah, I think she's pretty dead, to be honest. There's no such thing as jump. Bag. Pretty sure I searched that. Yeah. Can't take the backpack, huh? Oh, shit. Can I take... Right, so that's a container. A la 7 Days to Die. What was that? Oh, we just dropped down a height, maybe. Alright, we need to find more food. So... Hey Bear Knight, how you doing? Actions? Used. Alright, we'll harvest it for sticks. If you think this is hard, then try the survival mode. Hey man, yeah. This is our... Well, at the moment, really, I'm just, learning the game mechanics. Can I fuel my torch? I should be able to, right? Actions. I can harvest? No, I don't want to harvest. Alright, well. There ain't no food here. That's a note. Can't fuel the torch. So we got sticks, we got some wood. We've not got much health. What's that down there? Bunnies? Find and equip small stones. Really? Find and equip small stones. All right. Throw, aim. One from one. Oh, what happened to it? Did it run off already? It's coming straight for us. Ah, I suck. Don't know if this is a fun game. Throwing rocks without a
Anything right about now.
without a HUD. Yeah, this sucks. We've scared them all off. No bunnies for us. Build a fire. Radio. Fire. Stick, you reckon? Beware of the wolves. Yes, yes. I've heard about the wolves.
Come on.
And there's bears as well, so
That did it.
those rabbits up there. There they are. Maybe they're coming back. They are coming back. Shoot them with that thing. Ha! Would you look at that? They're coming back. So I actually did manage to stun one with my very first throw. Complete beginner's luck. But then I didn't grab the bunny fast enough. I'm not sure there's a crouch button. Key bindings. There is a crouch button. There's X. So maybe this makes me stealthier. Can but hope. Alright, that didn't work. We missed. Back next to the fire. Curses. I'm guessing if we can catch one, we can skin it and cook it. Yeah, Jim, we managed to stun a rabbit, but we couldn't, we didn't harvest it in time. We're chilled. It's not so bad. Food's more important, but we do need to, like, just keep this fire going. We're going to be here for a little bit. All right, we need to practice. Here's a tree. There's a rabbit. How do we... If I point at the base of the tree with my hand... No. Point at my thumb. It's a bit short. So, is it in between? Interesting. There's no little dot to actually aim, which is a little bit... I can see why they take them out of games, so that it's kind of more a test of skill, but at the same time... Damn it. It makes it quite hard. Like, if you've got a stone in your hand, there is something that you will aim for, like a point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I would like a dot so that I can kind of say that's where... You little... Give me a chance to fucking get him. Oh, son of a bitch. Ah, this is frustrating. Not in a good way. Because you got to get a little dot on the rabbit just right before you can pick it up. Maybe I'll just blow its head off with a fucking flare gun. Well, it's weird. This is easily the worst thing to do in the game. Yeah, this sucks. But it feels like this is the only way I'm going to get food anytime soon. Hunting rabbits with stones. fucking thing! Ah! Who invented this? This is bullshit. They took a great game and they've ruined it with this. Fuck this. Yeah, fuck these rabbits. Grab our shit and we'll move on. Wasted enough time with these pricks. Alright, screw you guys. How do I stop running? Hey, this torch is a good torch. Is this the way out up here?
Cold is making my head feel thick. Astrid, where did you go?
Is that a wolf?
Oh, is that a wolf? I better keep my distance.
Or I could shoot him with this gun. You already got food, bro.
Whoa. Looks like some kind of radio tower. I must be closer to civilization than I thought.
What was that? More rabbits. Maybe there's cover at that radio tower. Show you how to get up there. The little shits. Ha! Just a radio tower, no ladders, no nothing getting up there. Still, civilization. Scenic view.
Whoa. Someone's just sitting here. Frozen. What the hell?
Painkillers. Is that it? Painkillers. All right, made it a bit further.
Come on.
I'll just sit here next to my buddy. Cut pieces off him.
Well, thank goodness for that. Great, a town. Maybe I can find help.
Ha! Yes, if we can get down to it. That looks like a way around the side there, so... Down there, maybe. Now, just because we're ravenous doesn't mean we should, like, instantly keel over and die, because that's not how hunger works. We're not getting much heat from these sticks. Find someplace warm before hypothermia develops. So we're not really... Yeah, we're not gonna... Keep moving, says Iad. Yeah, I'm already with you. Think you have a map? I don't know, that I do. Nope, don't have a map. I tried to take one from the original spawn point, you know? But all it would do was pick it up and reminisce about it, so...
Warming up again.
But if we can get inside, start a fire inside, hopefully it'll keep the heat a bit better.
Smoke from that chimney.
Where? I can't see shit.
That means someone's home.
Oh, there. Got it. The house directly in front. Lights, even! Oh my god, let's go straight there, because we are in bad shape.
Hello? Anyone out there?
Everything's coming up Milton. Oh, body. Not good.
What happened here?
Take a hatchet. Might need it.
This whole area looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Can't see in through the windows. Right.
I'm so hungry. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Anybody here? Hey.
He's got a shotgun.
Hey, wake up. Holy shit! Wait! Hold your fire!
Get back.
Okay, okay. Just take it easy.
Why are you here?
I saw the smoke from your chimney.
Outsider.
What?
Thought so. Mainlander. Outsider. I don't recognize your voice. And you haven't left like the others. So, Must be a mainlander. Someone who doesn't know any better.
My plane, I crashed in the mountains nearby. I'm looking for someone who crashed with me. A friend. She might be injured.
I haven't seen her.
Listen, could you maybe point that gun someplace else?
You think because my eyes are covered, I can't see you? Make the wrong move, say the wrong thing. You'll see how good a shot I am.
That range, you don't need to be a great
I don't
shot.
doubt it.
The others are all gone. If you're here, things must be worse than they thought.
Where are you? Just
Name's Mackenzie, by the way.
keep things civil.
And you are?
I had a name once. But for years, the townsfolk have called me Grey Mother. A name takes on its own life. Such that at one point, the name becomes the thing it belongs to. Then the old names fade. Can only be remembered by the young and the true.
So, I should call you...
You should call me Grey Mother also.
Sitting here with a rifle in your hand. You expecting trouble?
Trouble. Trouble found me.
You mean the storm?
The bad men. The bad men came. Took my things. Tried to take my house. They thought they were safe. Because Grey Mother can't see.
Ooh.
They were wrong.
Where are we?
Milton. A forgotten town. Deep in the mountains. You're far from home.
But, where are we on Great Bear? My plane came down in a storm, and my compass was acting funny.
I've lived here all my life. Not much use for the outside world. Milton's the last of the old mountain towns. Now, it's almost impossible to get to. Or get out of. Only people left here are either too poor or too proud to leave.
Which are you?
I have what I need. At least I did, before the bad men came. Now I'm not sure I have enough to get through the winter.
I need to find my friend, but I'll do what I can to help.
My mind is fuzzy. Some things come through so sharp, others like a dream. Let me think. Let me rest. Maybe I can pull some memories out of the fog. Maybe I can find something that could help you find your friend.
Fourth Survivor, yo, how you doing? Long time no see. Welcome to the stream, man. I'm being owned by this game. Talk about the bad men.
Who are the bad men?
The men, they passed through town. The night of the storm. The night of the lights.
I'm looking for my friend. She crashed with me when my plane came down in the mountains. Do you think she could have come through and been caught by these bad men?
Bad thought.
I can't say for sure. Is your friend a survivor?
Yes. She is.
Then there is always hope.
What year would you say this game is set in? Tricky to say.
The bad men, did they try to hurt you?
80s?
Everyone thinks being old means you're weak, but they underestimated Grey Mother.
It seems they did.
Ah,
I crashed without much food or gear myself. And if these bad men cleaned you out, we're gonna need to find some food and fuel, or neither of us is gonna make it through the next few days. You have any idea where we could find some supplies?
The bad men took everything. And the others in town who would have helped me are gone. The ones left will have their own worries. It's up to you, outsider.
I'll do what I can, but I'll need your help. There must be somewhere in town to get food, fuel, the essentials.
What about your friend? Aren't you in a hurry to find her?
need to eat.
Yes, I am. And I'll be looking for signs of her. But there's a lot of ground to cover. And without gear, I won't make it. So while I'm looking for supplies, you see what you can remember about the Night of the Lights, and if she might have passed through town. That way, maybe we can help each other.
Okay, outsider. Grey Mother can't promise she can unlock the secrets in the dark cupboards of her mind. But she'll try.
Wow. Okay. There's a lot to talk about. Inlander empty. That came up earlier. Power. That's good enough for now. Fireplace is giving us plus 20. Check the gas station. MC on map. Here we go. We've actually got a map. So there's the radio tower. We've come down. St. Christopher's Church. The Grey Mother. So we came up here. Where did we come in? We were at the radio tower. Trying to figure out where we are. That's the gas station. So yes, so we came down here. So that's Grey Mother there. Got it. So out the front. So we came in down here. So out the front, down that left road to the gas station. Flat screens, touch screen, phones. Actually, that's a good point because there was okay, we're starving. That's okay. We'll be fine. Because there was one of those old kind of analog phones. So that's why I thought 80s, but in memory, remembering then there was also a cell phone next to it, and it wasn't like a Nokia from the 90s or anything. So early 2000s maybe. It wouldn't surprise me if remote places have those old analog phones, because I doubt they've got fiber. So that's going to burn forever. We can always come back here and warm up. So we're chilled now. Feels like 26 degrees. Oh, that just sounds amazing. Rotary phone, thank you. Alright. Fill Grey Mother's firewood bin outside. I would like a torch. She won't mind if you steal her things. That's... I wanted to have a look around and see whether she's got things worth stealing. I know, I'm terrible. No torch? Okay. Dang. Can't make a torch from there. Oh well, never mind. A water bottle.
Can't have too much water.
Oh, we just blundered into that. Hang on, maybe from the crafting menu I can craft a torch. Crafting torch. 3 sticks, 5 cloth, lamp oil. What are these? Blueprints. Okay. Not stealing. Tactically acquire. Well, I kicked it and I picked it up. And I'll give her back the bottle in just a second.
Just what I need.
So we hunker down here. So that's given us a bit of food. Ask her about the others.
What really happened here? Seems like people were here recently.
I don't mind sardines. Sardines on toast. Num num
Where
num.
did they
Lots
go?
of cracked black
Why didn't
pepper
they call for help?
with mayonnaise.
Just
Nom nom.
drive out.
Only in tomato
Power
sauce.
went out. Who knows the reason? People started to get cold, hungry. They panicked, started to talk crazy. Others walked here from the highway. Some belonged here. Others were outsiders, like you.
Did anyone see a woman? Brown hair, would have had a tan jacket, a scarf with birds on it. Possibly injured.
There was an outsider woman. I heard her pass through. She wasn't alone. There were angry voices and... But the storm was too loud.
Voices?
I lost the voices and I couldn't get them back.
Before, you mentioned hearing voices. Do you remember what you heard?
Memories are gray, misty. I'm trying to remember. It was windy. The blizzard was already waking up.
Indeed, not windy.
But I heard yelling. A scream.
Was it a woman's voice?
I'm not sure. The voices were thin, far. The blizzard was waking up. Soon there was only wind and darkness. I don't know. I don't remember. It's all cloudy now.
You keep calling me a mainlander. Why?
It's what you are, isn't it? From the mainland, an outsider. You don't really belong here, do you?
Okay, but you sound bitter about it.
We lost everything in the collapse. People didn't realize how dependent we'd become. Some were fine with it. Others didn't want the scraps from your table. Created deep rifts in families, communities, scars that never healed. The mainland had become our lifeline, and it was suddenly cut. And so, we suffered.
I guess I don't know much about that history.
I'm not surprised. You mainlanders have always been focused on your own story. Only interested in Great Bear when it had something to give you. If you can't cut it down or dig it out of the ground, what use is it to you?
Right. So, there we go. We're warm now. So we were... One thing I was wondering was whether we were warming up as we talked to Grey Mother. It appears we were. I believe Wintermute is set in Arctic north of Canada. Yeah, I know it's in Canada. Canada's huge though, so, you know, we could be up towards Churchill or we could be up towards the northwest. Yeah, not too sure. But Iad says there should be more food in the kitchen. We'll use matches. We can use matches for light. That would be awesome. Fire starting. Ah. Did not know we could do this. Cooking pot.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. All I can think about is food.
Nothing in the fridge. Portable. Unsafe. Put the unsafe water in the fridge. Alright, we're using matches pretty fast. Fridge and freezer. Freezer is empty. Alright, I think we've found all the food there is to be found. Can't open those cupboards. Now we have to light a match to get out of here. Alright, Milton, there's water tower. Up the front, down the road to the left, gas station is down here. Some houses and some vehicles we can search on the way, says the loot goblin. Let me guess you can't get in. That's clearly a door. We're in. Can't see anything. Metal shelf. There's a hacksaw to break down plank. Double block plank. Yeah, there we go. We've got a hatchet. Haven't we? Do we need that in our hands? Hey Scroop, how you doing? Churchill's too far south for this game. Further north like Yellowknife. Great Bear Lake and northwest. Yeah, probably there then, isn't it? Yeah. I love everything about Long Dark said how wolves know exactly where you're aiming when you're aiming down the sight. I wouldn't put it past them. Alright, it's not letting me break down. Maybe I need light for that.
What have we here?
Found some simple tools. Hacksaw. Papers. Papers. Alright, let's get moving. Not in the dark, yeah. That's what I figured. Breaking down a cardboard box is one thing. Hope we're going the right way. Milton, hidden cash note. Hey girl, that grumpy old jerk at Orca left the back door open again, so I snuck in and took some stuff. I thought we might need it for when we get out of here. I can't wait to get over to the mainland with you where we can finally be together for real. I'll meet you there tomorrow night like we planned. I stashed the stuff near that big fallen tree in the marshy area behind St. Christopher's. You know, where we met that one time and drank your dad's contraband. Ah. And this is where we are. Wow, it's quite a ways on. See, it says the Grey Mother, but it's actually there. The Grey Mother, the Grey Mother. And this will say Milton Supplies. Okay, so these are quest labels on the locations. Just in case you were wondering. Well, while we're in here, we are still cooling down, but it's not quite as bad. Lights up ahead. Is that a graveyard? Jason says, man, it'll be sad once the Long Dark ends since it's been in early alpha since 2014. It's not still in alpha, is it? Can't be. Holy crap. We are dying. Whoa, more people. Of course there is. Who are you,
well, buddy? Another stranger. Have you escaped the town?
Escaped the town? No, I just arrived.
Not a refugee from the highways, then. You look weary, traveler. Come, warm yourself by the fire.
Thank you.
Who are you?
I'm nobody. But you can call me Methuselah.
Methuselah.
I'm here to witness the passing of an age.
Right.
What do you mean, the passing?
That's a biblical name, isn't it?
See the signs?
Supplies, food.
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed. But it looks like she must have made it out alive. Have you seen anyone pass by here?
Many people have passed.
Genesis, yeah.
All have gone into the town. I haven't seen any come back.
What is this town? I don't recall seeing it on any maps.
This is Milton. Paradise Lost. It's a town of the old world. Discarded, left behind. You won't find much hope.
I need to find my friend.
I'm not sure you'll find any friends here. Go safely, and good luck to you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Old fart, how you doing? Hang on. I was still talking to you, dude.
Go safely, and good luck to you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Well, to be fair, I'm looking for food. Can I add a fuel? Huh. Can for whatever it's worth. Maybe I was supposed to get... Maybe I was supposed to get here in daylight hours. Items around, I just can't see jack. And I don't want to use up all my careful with weight because your character will get tired soon. Yes. I was wondering about that. Dog food probably make us sick. You can eat dog food. Yep, I know. I'm just gonna see if there's anything better. Although, it's looking pretty bad. Ha! I burnt my hand. Water bottle. So if I'm here now, still can't make a torch. Pro tip, it is always like a torch, not a... Yeah, I know, but it's not letting me... It's not letting me light a torch for some reason. Tell you what though, we do need to eat, so let's eat some salty crackers. Yeah, that definitely helped. We might eat some more. And some sardines. There we go. If we go to our crafting menu, we might be able to craft a torch. Oh, we haven't got enough freaking sticks, would you believe it? Because I threw one on the fire. What's this over here? Booze. And a vehicle. Bank deposit key. Search glove box. Ah. Empty. Come on, we need a stick. Just a stick.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, fuck this. Back we go. Looks like daylight might be not too far away. Sunrise. There's a stick. There's a stick. So many sticks. Man, it's easy to get lost. Did you get the jerry can? Nope, sure didn't.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Right, so now we should be able to make a torch, right? Crafting, torch. Select tool. Simple tools. No tool. We can take 50 minutes to do that. Where is our torch? Use. There we go. This is a bit better, isn't it? Beef jerky. And soda. Ah, yes. The glorious loot. Alright. Get it. Candy bar. Tin coffee. Soda machines. I think we're okay for tinder plugs. Now we're doing something I know a little thing about. Looting. Granola bar. Terrific. I don't think we need paddles right now. Energy drink. Storm lantern. General notice Orca gas locations of Great Bear Island. We are no longer in a position to ensure adequate and timely supply deliveries from our mainland distribution centers. We regret to inform you that we must reduce the frequency of our supply deliveries to once per quarter. As such, we are relaxing restrictions on using local suppliers. This applies to our remote locations only. All Orca gas station locations must continue to source their merchandise from approved suppliers. Ah. That fits with their story, right? I'm gonna drink that coffee. Fatigue reduced. Ah. No cash. Cash pretty useless out here anyway. That's where we found the beef jerky. So looking. More peaches. Right. So, status is dry mouth and hungry. So, let's drink some Summit soda. And let's eat some sardines. Winded. Ah. So we are probably carrying a bit much. Don't need those. Yeah, we're carrying plenty of stuff. That's okay. Eat some of the stuff, that'll help. A liter of water. Right, I think we need to get a lot of the stuff back to base. 1.72 kgs, 46. Put extra fuel on the fire and pull torches from it. Yeah, because that's what I was trying to do. Spaces planks and other wood products around it that can be turned into fuel. Yep, saw that. We found planks. Even the crates can be broken if we have a tool. Yes. You're still way under our weight penalty. Right, okay, well. Yeah, it hasn't given me a warning on that, but we're slowly learning. Ah, candy bar. Sweet. We're slowly learning the ropes. Just enough to hang ourselves. Open microwave. Look at that. Nope. Here we go, using our hatchet for the first time. Dry mouth. Are you kidding me? And still peckish. Oh. Let's eat one of those cracker things. See what that does for us. So we're full now. Our thirst is slaked. Slightly winded, but we're warm. And we can add a ruined torch. Right. Got what we want from here. Refuel the lamp and you can... And can you loot the house, the main bedroom? Right. Yeah, well, now that it's daylight, we can have a decent, much better look around. Actually see inside cars, for starters. Coal.
That'll come in handy.
Take your word for it. Right, that's out of town. Thought I heard a horse. Wood slamming. That snow is coming in sideways. At some point, we're gonna have to like make a bed or sleep somewhere. Maybe we can do that at the house. Well, we got there in the middle of the night, so we couldn't really see anything. But we'll get back there because that fire is roaring. And then we'll take stock of our equipment. We might put stuff in the... Yeah. Start looking after ourselves. Basically it.
Can't feel my feet.
Numb. Yeah. It is freezing. minus 38.
So cold.
Yeah, we're starting to take damage. We'll jump in the car. We'll see whether this will help us out. I keep pressing F to enter for some reason. freezing. Feels like minus 17 in the car. You've watched a lot of people? Yeah, I've watched pros, but not very much. So I didn't quite get a very good gist of what's going on. We're just going to press on. If you don't do the mission, it won't say the way. It's alright, Iad. We're not in a rush here, mate. We're not in a rush. We're still learning the game. I'm not minding the kind of polygon graphics. It's cool. It's a different kind of challenge so far. I'm looking for a friend. We're all good. We're all good. There are beds. Yeah, that's what I figured. Numb. Cold out there, Grey Mother.
Okay. Well, any idea how I can get out of this town? I need to find help.
The old quake closed down most of the roads in and out of town. That was years ago. Blizzard just swept through town after the power went out. As for help, you won't find any out there. You're on your own. We both are.
Ella?
The power seems out all over town.
The power's always been spotty here, since the quakes. No money to fix the broken stuff left behind. And nobody from the mainland seemed to care enough to do anything about it.
I'm sure someone will come and fix it.
Nobody's coming to save Milton.
How can you be so sure?
I've learned to hear the difference between something quiet and something abandoned. This goes deeper than just a stillness. It feels like the moments before the world goes to sleep. We're just the last ones left awake to notice it.
The town seems so quiet. Does anyone still live here?
Not many. After the earthquakes, less. After last night, even fewer.
Where did everyone go?
That I cannot say. All I know is that I heard screams and could smell smoke for most of the night.
You mentioned smelling smoke?
Someone came here. One of the townsfolk. Tried to convince me to leave. They said there were houses burning in the town. They said people were scared and were leaving for the coast. On foot. Foolish plan. But that's what they said to do. After the quakes. If there was ever another emergency, go to the coast and help will come. They wanted me to go with them. But I'm not ready to leave Milton.
They left you here? Alone?
I'm not alone. I have my Lily.
Lily?
Never mind.
Doesn't want to talk about Lily. An undead polar bear or something, probably. Here's a cabinet. Let's have a look. Nothing. You can actually see her look around now, which is quite good. Yeah, radio won't pick anything up. Table. Break down. Okay. So we can break some stuff down. Now that it's daylight, we can actually have a proper look around, you know? All right. Put some of the stuff away. We're going to camp in here for a bit. Power's out, so... This is where the good stuff is going to stay. Is that it? No, we can keep adding to it. Good, 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 good. Stale chocolate bar. Comes to it. Okay. I'm all good, I add. If I make a mistake, I will pay the consequences and I will learn from it. Because I got fizzy water, right? I got fizzy pop. Ah, there we go. Everything you wanted to know about your maintaining your clothing. Absolutely, we'll take that. And the sewing kit.
Use this.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Portable water source. So we can take water, emergency water in the toilet. Always take the lowest quality thing, even if it's fresh. Yeah, I've been eating the lowest quality food, and so like when I see it. So that's where I can rest. I don't want to rest yet because it's daylight. I need to get my sleep patterns back together. So I could be quite fatigued. I'm not seeing where the fatigue measure is. Stock grandmother's fridge with food. Ah, shit. So, yep. And could have been sweet. So we're actually doing that. That's okay. That's cool. That's what we were trying to do. So let's see if we can break this down. And then we'll put some claimed wood in the thing and see what that contributes. It looks like the storm stopped. I'm very pleased about that. Oops. Okay, just wood, eh? We put coal in there? We can put coal in there. But then it gets a little bit sticky and I have to go back and select new stuff and put that in. Well, we'll keep what else we've got on us. Is that owl blood? I hope not. Did I hear a wolf? Okay. Ah, there we are. We're tired. Freezing outside. We are getting colder and colder. It's not as... The snow isn't coming in sideways like it was. Yeah, that's real close. Is that thing frickin' hunting me or something? There's something over there. Saw a rag. There's a bridge out of town. Yeah. Is that a clue? Alright, let's get this stuff back. We might just see if we can get inside the Milton Credit Union. Can we break that down? So clothing, baseball cap, actions, harvest. Hey Divinus, I think I stopped playing this game when they started releasing the story, mostly because it felt like they were switching gears from the sandbox game to the story mode. Yeah, well, I was encouraged to try the... Nice. The story mode as opposed to the survival mode. I'm not minding it. We might come back to the sandbox mode if this is a successful stream or a successful series. So for that to happen, we need some likes. We've got 16. That's okay for starters. But generally up around 30, 35 likes, I'm bang, we are back. Otherwise, I have to kind of look at the series and see how it's doing versus other series, because at the end of the day, we want to put we want to give the people what they want. In a coffee. Oh, excellent. Search metal container. Hey, this is a good find. Too hard? Ha. Bank vault. Now, we might have actually found a key for that.
Locked. Can't get in here yet.
So we had a locker. We did find a locker key. Pry bar. Inventory. How do we use that? Right, so it's actually got stuff in it, which is fantastic. But what we're looking for is our locker key. We definitely took it. We're talking lockers out here. No. Painkillers. Pretty sure we searched this.
Is it food or?
Maybe not. There's metal stuff we can break down, I'm guessing. Is Fluffy. All right, let's put in all of that. Fluffy the wolf. Ah, gotcha. I shall call it White Fang. Or something scary. Right, we're looking at our map. Wow, that's a long trek up to there, but the weather is about as good as it's going to get. How many painkillers are found in this town? Do you think that Purdue farmer had this town as a research? Oh, they're just little vials, really. And when you think about it, people pick up a vial and they'll put it in their various medicine cabinets around town. So we could have done with those when we crashed our plane, though. I took medical supplies and it did not help at all. But while we're here, let's look at our clothing. So this is one of one. Okay, let's have a look. What does that mean? Protection 1%, waterproofness 20, windproof, warmth, condition. All right, so our sweater is pretty bad. It's an inner layer. That's pretty bad. Our mittens are pretty bad. Our parka could be better. One plus 1 plus 7. Right, so can we only like wear one of these? Right. So we can wear that, or we can wear this. You have no clothing of this type. Got it. Thin cotton socks. Decent wool socks, yeah. We'll take off the cotton socks, because they will fucking kill you. I didn't realize I was wearing cotton socks, dude. Frickin' idiot. Right, this is probably our most precious action here, so let's repair it. Shirts, okay, sweater. Repair that. Nice. And these, if we can repair them, we can. Ah, I just saw the time passing. So it's moved on into the afternoon now. Learn to mend and maintain. Right, we've done that. Safety box key. That. Locate and use the keys. Open bank deposit box number 20. See on map. Right, we can put more food in the fridge.
Surrounded by snow. And nothing to drink.
Nothing to drink. You thirsty already, buddy? He is thirsty already. Alright. Can of this. Can of that. Find socks. Wool will be better. Yeah, I've got wool socks, which is good. There we go. I think we just put in enough. 8,000. There we go, folks. Yeah. Yeah, we can use 2 pair, but I just found that discovered that I was wearing cotton socks. So we just take those off. And I think we harvested them. So we got 1 cloth, right? And we've got a little cured leather. So the ragged sports socks we're going to harvest for cloth. Because they are shithouse. They're worse than wearing nothing. So if we look at our clothing now, still dry mouth. That's incredible. Now, how are we doing? So we're full, we're slaked. We're a little bit tired. Right. I am interested in seeing what's in this vault. I just got a bit scared when I heard wolves. Because we'll have a big sleep. Oh, right. We've got to get into the vault, and that's where the things will be. Also put on the cap you harvested on the outside of the skull cap. Yeah, nah, those things are useless. Post office. This looks of interest. Well, I say they're useless. I don't know how the game treats them, but to be honest, I'd rather... Yeah. Note with information how to use plants to cure melodies. Brilliant. Margaret, we have to stop accepting mail at Milton. We have no way of getting it back to the mainland, but we can't tell people that, although no, we've been holding on to it all this time. Find some excuse. Whenever you can, encourage people to use email or drone if they can afford it. I'll keep my eyes open for the mail van, but I don't hold out high hopes. I imagine Jack probably drove it into a tree again somewhere way back in the back 40. We're likely never to find it back. Damn. I should have stopped him from taking the truck while he was on the drink. I'll see what I can do to fix the situation. Hold tight. Back 40. Is that a latitude? Oh yeah, I'm 12.3 of 29 kilos, so we're good. Backpack sitting there.
Could end up being useful.
There we go. 2 layers of woolen socks. Alright, but apart from that, not a lot going on. Driving gloves.
Stuff will come in handy.
Yeah. Take that and we will... We will harvest that. So we're tired. Heckish. Have to grab some food from the fridge, which is fine. Tries to fill all the inner and outer slots. as they serve different purposes. Gotcha. I think we were in here earlier, weren't we? Apple box. A wheelbarrow. Raw meat and fish give off a scent that attracts predators. That's actually pretty good to know. Yeah, let's break this down because we need wood. Wow, our hatchet's getting pretty nailed. We might need to make a whetstone. I think that's probably going to be something that we need to figure out how to do. Board it up. It's nothing. Board it up. We've been in this vehicle? So I said it's not 1980s. I don't think we had drones in the 80s. Oh, no, yeah, we're definitely not in the 80s. It's got a flag flying outside it. Plenty of newsprint around.
This'll come in handy.
All right, okay. Maybe it's better than nothing. Okay. We'll go with it this time. Who am I to argue with an old fart? There's a bed. We can sleep in here. And a book. Something about fishing. Not enough that we could actually learn off it.
What have we here?
Really, we're not going to be able to repair all our equipment, so we might have to keep spares somewhere. There's the big old cupboard back at Mother's. We can store extra clothes and equipment there. Don't want to do this, but I don't have a choice. Can't stay in Milton anymore. It's just too empty and sad. I know I promised to stick with you through thick and thin, but I never signed up for this. I'm sorry. I'll send food when I get to the mainland. I hear they have more there. Love, N. See, we don't know whether we'll actually wear out a pot.
That'll come in handy.
It will. 20 matches. Okay. Another cooking pot. Another house next door as well. A towel? I'd actually rather a towel. A real towel. Thermal underwear. Please tell me you put that on. Ragged thermal underwear, new thermal underwear. So we got 2 lots of thermal underwear. Actions will repair that. Thermals go a long way, folks. So we got decent warns. Got decent socks. Our boots are okay-ish. Kenzie's pants. We might find better pants, but for now we'll repair what we've got. We'll use the cloth that we got. That should help, you know, protect us a bit more against the cold. We're figuring this out bit by bit, folks. We're figuring this out. Search that. We've been through here. There's a door outside. There we go. I forget to ask, how did the job search go? Oh, the convo. Yeah, so I had a bit of a chat with the prospective employer. Price bank manager's housekeeper. Okay, good to know. Conversation went well. They haven't got anything kind of lined up for me in the immediate short-term future, but we had a good interview and a good discussion. Definitely get on well enough, so they're keeping me in mind if some of their customers need my skills. Can we do that with all vehicles? Open the hood.
Someone's gotta go.
Oh, are we carrying too much? You'll make it, mate. You'll make it. There's a ladder up to to that water tower. I wonder if we can climb it. Be able to get some good views. At least your name is their list. On their list. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it was definitely worth having the convo. It wasn't even really like a massive formal interview or anything like that. Because it was a group which I'd had contact with previously. You know what? We're going to put those in there. All right, we need to get this battery out of our equipment. It's so heavy. Boom. 15 kilos. A car battery. You're having a laugh. All right. So, in terms of clothing, this we can harvest. Get more cured leather. I'm thinking with cured leather we might be able to, you know, build things. I mean, I can't believe we haven't built a bow yet. And with leather you might be able to like make a quiver or something like that. Let's see what else we're carrying around with us. Hatchet. So we're not wearing this. Pop the decent down vest in there. We don't need that many antibiotics. Stale beef jerky. Still tasty, tasty, tasty. The herbal tea. Lantern fuel. We do actually have the lantern, which is quite cool. Well, we might just put that in there for now. That in there. Can't do much with that. Recycled can. Don't think we need that if we've got the pot. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. Tools. And some painkillers. Transfer all. There we go. That'll keep the weight down. Feels like it's starting to get darker already. Let me guess. Peckish already. Yeah. We eat like a horse. Though to be fair, it's that kind of a game, isn't it? We'd be using so much calories just, you know, getting by. So we'll eat the stale beef jerky. We'll drink the Summit soda. Starting to get a bit dark. See what it looks like outside. Still okay. Oh, the ladder doesn't come all the way down to the ground. Convenient. I'm not sure we checked both these vehicles. One might belong to the manager. Alright, so we can get car batteries from some of these vehicles. Ah, we should see the, we should take a look at the sunset. You're right. There's a note on the front. The trail. I left him like I promised I would and waited here like you asked. Where are you? It's getting too cold to sit here. Pick me up at the old post office when you can and let's get out of here. If you don't pick me up by midnight, I'm out of here on my own. See. Right, south side of town. Search trunk. So vehicles have trunks as well. They have back seats. I did not know you could get in the back seats. Of course you can get in the back seat. Cars have back seats. It's so easy to like just switch your brain into like a game mode and fall into making poor assumptions about what we're dealing with here. So for instance, it requires a pry bar. So a pry bar would be something good to get our hands on. We have been in that one. But it was one of the first vehicles we entered in and we may not have searched it properly. We searched it fine. Alright, now up around here in the dark, we found a dead body. Up there. But we're at full steam ahead, so we didn't really look around this area particularly well. We did search this though, didn't we? Maybe not. Okay. Alright, we're going to have to craft a torch. We've got enough sticks, so we'd have to... craft a torch if we're going to do that. Okay, so we've got these houses that we can check out. I've got the sticks on me. I could go back and craft it. Drained. Can we jump to the front? No. This ain't State of Decay 2. Hopping between the front and back seats willy-nilly. Never heard the like. Hey, Darman, how you doing? It says, if you would like, I can give you a rough details about the great collapse that happened in this game. Probably best to err on the side of caution with that, just in case there's any accidental spoilers which come with that. I know you're only trying to, you know, improve the playing experience for me. But at the same time, I'm thinking I'm starting to pick up the mechanics, starting to get a hang of it. And it would be much more satisfying to unlock these mysteries of my own. Having said that, if I get absolutely stuck, I will definitely ask. Okay, we're gonna... How are we doing? 8,000. Alright, so her bin is fine. Grey Mother is good. Basics of survival. Find, harvest, and prepare some medicinal flora native to the Great Bear Island. Store all the cooked and crafted item in your backpack to complete the lesson before treating an affliction. So rosehip tea. Oh, come on. We've already made 2 of those. Okay, wow, let's have a look at the light. That is cool. That is beautiful. Freezing, starving. Can we sit in this chair and rock backwards and forwards? No, but we can reclaim it. We're not going to. I like the chair. Alright, it is time to get some sticks. Get some sticks. Do I have to do that? I should be able to grab sticks, right? Are they locked in there? They are locked in there. So I have to find more sticks. Okay, maybe we will chop this chair up. We'll be fine. So bit chilled, bit drained, dry mouth peckish. Some sardines. We kind of know our way around. And find our fridge in the dark. Why can't I take that? Once it's in here, is it locked? That would suck. It is. All that stuff is locked. I can't grab it out. If I had known that... Well, I suppose we've got to maintain a certain level of shit. How'd we get in here? Oops. Yeah. You're right. We should have crafted some torches as well. So that we can kind of deal with all this sort of stuff. We're going to sleep 10 hours. Hopefully that will go some way to restoring our health. Look at that.
I need to find something to drink.
She just sits here the whole time, doesn't she? Can I make any tea? Minutes. Dehydrated. We can last 10 minutes, bro. Only giving plus 8 degrees now. Repair lamp and refuel. Thank you. I forgot that I actually had a lamp. Can we repair it? Scrap metal. Ah. Yeah. Scrap metal we do have. So and simple tools. Okay, so these are the kind of things which we might just keep on us. No! Put that away. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Right, kind of cycles through. Here's our lamp. Here's our lamp. There. Okay, so we can refuel it. Yeah. Apparently there was a jury can next to the plane, I heard, but I kind of didn't find it, so we've got what we've got. Did we get our tea? Or is it ruined? Look, we're just going to drink this one out. Why can't we cook that? Melt snow, boil water. No. Fine, whatever. Previous save. I will be alright. We'll be the first people to do it. Alright, so we know there's planks and whatnot out there as well. And those supplies. A few minutes till it's melted. Alright, I think we'll make a run for those supplies. I think 18 kilos. Okay, I think we'll be okay without that. And the flare. We'll keep the pistol. Few of that. Where's our lantern? It's So we got our lantern on us. It's fixed. We'll put it away for now because it's light outside. But definitely that's what we're going to be using. So just out of interest, I'm going to pick up my old can and see whether I can like cook that, select, and make a small coffee. No. What if we go water, select, boil water, cook? No. Melt snow. Is the fire not hot enough? Right. Well, we can... I think we can leave... I think we can leave the stuff here. And it shouldn't respawn or anything like that. And god damn it, that's such a pain that we can't get our food out. Once it goes in the fridge, it's lost forever. That's bullshit.
Have you been able to remember anything else about that night? Anything that might help me find my friend?
I'm back in that night. Wind howling. Voices passing through town. I can hear them just outside the window. It's windy, but the voices carry. They are yelling. Her voice, it passes through town. She's running. She's alone, calling for help. But no one comes.
Why didn't anyone help her?
Yes. Why didn't they? They should have found her before it was too late.
Anything else you can remember might help.
They said men came from the tunnel.
What about the tunnel?
The only way out of Milton. The only way through the mountains. It's the only way she could have gone.
On the way into town, there was an old man. Glasses, big beard, walking stick. He seemed a little odd.
Doesn't sound like anyone from Milton. Most of the elderly have gone. Or died. I'm the only one left. The only one from the old days.
I don't remember seeing any old guy, unless we're talking about the one in the gas station.
Methuselah.
Yeah.
He said he'd seen other people walking towards Milton.
Other outsiders? It's possible.
Where would they be? Maybe my friend was with them.
If they were outsiders, they might have stayed in the old schoolhouse. In the months after the quakes, people used to huddle there for the warmth of the school's old coal burner. Rare outsider coming through Milton might stay there the night. If your friend came through Milton, chances are she ended up there.
Ah. She's not going to give me that. So we need fresh water. We've got fresh water. So we should now be able to cook, right? Ah, got to pick up the thing. We go cook, select, coffee, cook. Gotcha, Iad. Yeah, so, yeah, we need to find more food. Or throw stones at rabbits or something. Anyway, we're going to keep going for a next little bit. I do appreciate everyone watching. For those experts out there, this must be excruciating watching a newbie. How long has this been sitting there? Record low temperatures. Right. Good to know. But I hope you are enjoying it. I'm going to take a quick break, refill my water bottle, and then we'll come back, and as soon as that coffee's done, we're going to drink it, and then we're going to go see if we can get those supplies, provided the weather's okay. All right, I'll be right back in a sec. Hope to see you soon. Thank you so much. We are back. Now it takes a little while when I'm switching screens between in OBS. It's taken a while to come up, so I don't know why that is, but it just is. There we go. I have to kind of give it a bit of a nudge for the signal to come through again for some reason. A minute until ready. All right. Okay, so we'll take that. And we are slaked already, but we are hungry. And we gave her all our food. Probably more than we needed to. But I didn't realize that once it goes in there, it doesn't come out. Annoying. But here we are. And so we're going to head up this way and across and up to the church and the supply cache. As long as we're not eaten by a grue. And stay on the road because I think that's the easiest path to follow, as opposed to kind of round up over these snowdrifts looking for random stuff. Bit of a long walk. And there's wolves. Or a wolf. There's a wolf over there, a wolf there. Not sure how good their sensors are, but I imagine they're pretty good. Think of it as your rent for staying there. Yeah, except I'm pretty sure I put in way more than I needed to. $8 degrees, we're okay. Never anything in the back seats, is there? Well, it doesn't seem to be. No walls up round this way. So we shall give them a wide berth. Sticks. We might actually need these. Because it's not like I can get any wood out of the hopper either. Here's the church. Not as far as I thought. Lucky, my cat's meowing at me. Hey, puss. Meow. Hello. He's wondering how I'm going. Not that well, mate. Not that well. Actually, I think we're doing okay. We've only died the once. Elk. Rabbits. Grandmother's sons. I think something happened at the tunnel leading out from Milton. Investigate. Yep, sure. Locate a hidden supply cache at the church. Here we go.
Aha, here it is. This'll keep the lamp burning.
Emergency stim, another sewing kit, some cloth, an MRE. Oh yeah, because we are hungry, so nom nom. We're gonna eat that before we might walk in the church and someone take it off us. Should heat us up as well, what I'm hoping. Alright, now we know what the supply caches look like. They are small. I tell you what, for an everlasting fire, it's probably a good deal. Oh, this place is creepy as fuck. Cardboard boxes, right, yeah, these days, because we gave them all our stuff. We're gonna need this. Although, to be honest, we can and have been able to get some stuff out. Can we put on two pairs of mittens? We can't. Still, we've got backups. Campfire. We are cold. And a plug, a book, cardboard matches. Yep, absolutely. Let's get it going. Nothing like a good book burning to warm the soul. To warm the cockles of your heart. Sounding windy out there, actually. Is that a plank? It is a plank. That wind has picked up. What else we got? Wood matches. I thought that was a thing. And a bed. Keyboard's broken. That's a shame. Ah, water bottle. Brilliant. Orange. We might craft a torch and a granola bar. Yes. Low bed. Pastor's note. Let's read the pastor's note. Dear parishioners, it is with a heavy heart that I inform you of the Archdiocese's decision to withdraw me from St. Christopher's Parish due to a lack of activity. Though there have never been more than a few of you in recent years, your dedication to the church and support of my efforts here will not be forgotten. Henceforth, services will be available via Skype only. Continued Latin lessons also. Please accept my apologies. God bless. Father Francis McGill. And plenty of books. Wow. Reverend's like, God, you're burning the Bible. What are you doing? Ryan Smith. Never knew the guy. Feels like it's getting colder out there. It is. The wind's picking up. We didn't check this vehicle. We will.
This stuff will come in handy.
Flares. Burning books. Yeah, me too. Me too. Alright, so is this a place we need to stay? If it is, we can. Alright, we do want to... We want to craft a torch now while we can. So you use cloth, eh? 15 minutes. Yeah. Well, exactly. At the end of the day, it's printed on wood, right? Ooh. Heavy reading. It's not the book itself, just the value. It's the words contained within.
What have we here?
Okay. We ended up with that torch. Did we craft a torch in the end? Can't remember. I'm sure we did. People. Select. Methuselah. Ancient in appearance, Methuselah's clear eyes suggest a deep wisdom, and he radiates strength rather than frailty. He has a calm, knowing authority of someone who's seen a few things in his time. Methuselah appears to know more than he's letting on about the events on Great Bear Island. Found a note. Aha! Here's all the things. The things about the things. Things! Stones. Pick up small throne. And grab it while it's stoned. Grab the rabbit while it's stoned. Done. Wolves are afraid of fire. Campfires, torches, and flares can keep them at bay. No guarantees. Frozen corpses. Vehicles. Containers. Bedrolls. Resting uses up calories, and the hours that pass make you hungry and thirsty. Of course they do. Actions. Sprinting. Okay. Sprinting uses up more calories than walking, and your sprint stamina is limited by how restrictive your clothing is. Got it. Alright, so we did... Ah. Flares are very useful. Make fire or enter dark caves. Yeah, for sure. Hang on.
Come on.
He's activated a little bit early. Add fuel. Yeah, we do have a torch, so we'll add reclaimed wood because that tends to work a little bit better. I get the feeling we don't want to hang around here though. Of course, that takes time to break that down. Chuck a book on. Alright, that is keeping us warm. We're rested. We're a bit thirsty. And we're full. So we just need... investigate the tunnel, investigate the school. Potable. Drink the coffee. Okay, I think we're good here. If we look at our map, what other options do we have? Ah, there's a tunnel past Methuselah and whatnot. That's a long hike, but we'll get going. So that keeps going around this way. We might just poke our head around the corner because it's only -5. Graveyard. Now, I noticed there's an icon which just flicked up there in the middle of the screen. I'm going to guess that that's when you become exposed to wind, so you get wind chill. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Alright, so we have to go past these walls again. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Ayad. So I guess if you get up in high exposed places, you might pick up more wind chill, which cools you down faster. If you can get into the hollows, you can be sheltered from the wind. It's brown and sticky. Stick. Beware the wolves and bears. Yup. There is no jumping. I'm not used to that. This village has that real kind of from field feel to it, except with less people and it's freezing cold. But this feels like a town that is really hard to leave. Birds. Binder said something about birds. Maybe something's been killed. So we do have a torch on our person. There were also a few houses that we were going to check as well, and they're very close to where we are now. So we'll do that, and then we'll head down to the tunnel. Maybe we should head down to the tunnel. We'll head down to the tunnel first because the weather is good. And as long as the weather's good, that's when we can venture out further. If the weather's a little bit crap, we could probably still, you know, fish around our feet, search the houses around. Sure, a bit closer, but for now, let's see if we can advance the story a little. There, I got cat here. Picked up my cat. Now I'm covered in cat hair. I see portaloos all the way over there. Don't think we'll wander too far off the path, though. We might just stop in at Methuselah in case he's got anything to add. Regarding the old tunnel up ahead. Maybe he's got a little bit of a, could be a corpse or a dead deer. Yeah, it's miles away though. Is he still around? He's gone. He was sitting just there. Freaky dude. We haven't searched the cooler. We might get lucky here.
Thank goodness.
We got lucky. Shouldn't have done that. Mainly because of the time it takes. Alright, Methuselah can't help us. Oh, they're circling over there though. They're actually closer than I thought. So there's a deer. Aha! A wolf and a dead deer. What is going on here? Is he going to chase off the wolf? No. They're just a lone wolf. One wolf. Might be able to chase it off and steal its kill. Or might just eat its full. But if I know wolves,
What happened here?
they like to gorge themselves. Ooh. Crash prison transport bus. Use prints. Manifest. Okay. 15. Is hella. That's scary, man. Face is going to go boom, isn't it? No. Perseverance. Written in blood. Well, okay. They're loud, aren't they? Ah, there he is. Yeah, for now I can survive without taking on wolves. Who knows, he might leave a little bit left behind. I doubt it though. So where'd Methuselah go? All drums and whatnot. Wow, it's only -2. Yeah, we're still warm. We're good for this. So, branches and whatnot out here. Is that wood?
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, it will. Wolves. There's a few of them, isn't there? I can only imagine what the hard level is like. They must be everywhere. Could have sworn in the beginning of the game you could get a rifle. Yeah, chances are I would have missed a lot of things early on, like what the? Like apparently there's a jerry can for fuel near the plane wreck. Didn't find that, but I was under pressure. We were freezing. We were injured. Something we can actually get inside? No. Yeah, I wonder why the power's out. There's tents or something up here. So if there was a chance of getting a rifle, I'd probably walk straight by it. They're tires. I hope they're the...
This is just terrible.
What the fudge? Oop. We had our first wolf encounter, folks, and we survived. Oh, like when it came out long ago? Yeah, I've never played... It did come out... like, this is not a new game. I don't need to tell you that. You already know that. I was surprised at how old it was. Infection risk. See, he's still after me. Running, 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 running. Let me in!
Need some first aid.
Yeah, shit, yeah. What? She's cooking food. She's cooking food for me, people. Blood loss. Right, that's right. We go here, we go here, we go here, we go use. Alright, F. Infection risks. Treatment. You can probably take some antibiotics, right? Painkillers. Antibiotics. We've got some already. I'm just not very fast through the inventory, right? Use... Is that a bed? Maybe we need homemade soup. That's what it looks like. Hey Snickle, how you doing? I don't know this game either. Somehow we're alive. Probably don't deserve to be alive, but we are. Sleep for 4 hours and we'll see what that does. Spanish moss or hydro... Ah, right, not sleep. I thought that was weird. I did think that was very, very strange. Where's my torch? There it is. What else we got? Cardboard matches. Yeah, we'll use those. Believable, we just need this to... Right, infection risk. So some sort of moss. Old man beard lichen. Old man's beard must go. It's a weed. Right. Don't know that we need this many flares. Emergency stim. That's the name of it. Yeah. Wow. Nearly 4 hours has just flown by. We've only just kind of like 15 minutes water. Ah, right. You can take it off and but then it's unfit. But if you leave it on, it'll actually boil. Here we go. So we'll talk to her about the tunnel.
Did you find it?
It was there, like you said.
And your friend?
No sign of her. The tunnel's blocked. Looks like maybe an avalanche. But I think she got through before that happened.
If the tunnel is blocked, that's the end for Grey Mother.
So the tunnel is the only way through the mountains?
No. Not the only way through, but my only way through.
Glad it makes the noise of it boiling, because that's what I heard. So it lets me like take it off before it boils all the way off, and then we'll talk to Mother again. Nice. Getting the hang of it, folks. Getting the hang of it.
She was there at the tunnel. At the bus. I'm sure of it.
You think she passed through the tunnel?
I'm not sure. But she was there. She left me a sign. A word. Perseverance.
A word from the old days. Why would she write that?
She's telling me she won't give up.
Or maybe reminding you not to.
Why write such a long name, though? It has to mean something more.
Why? Because you mean so much to her?
Because she wrote it in blood.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called? That's it. Perseverance Mills. Old logging and mill town used to be an important place. Now it's mostly dead, like Milton. Maybe she's pointing you there.
Perseverance Mills. How do I get there?
By car. Before the quakes, when the roads were clear.
Looks like I'm on foot.
That will be a long road.
Okay. We got 2 MREs out of that. Few minutes. You need disinfectant, yeah. Oh wow, it's totally dark out here. Now we're probably going to die of an infection is what we're going to do, Ayad. Because we can hardly kind of go off wandering through the dark looking for old man's beard. There are a couple places nearby. We've got a torch. We've got our lantern. We've got our lantern. There's a few houses nearby. They might have disinfectant in it if we're incredibly lucky. Is that more hot soup? All right. So dry mouth. We're good for food, so I liked the idea that you had about the lantern, so we'll grab that. Cat's meowing at me. Probably better than a torch. Way better than a torch. All right. It's not far. So you say. There are wolves nearby. So we'll use our torch because the flame is more presentable to the wolves. Maybe they'll fuck off. Oh, there he is. He's already got food, right? So if we leave him to his food, he might let us be. Usually you find a lichen on trees that are overhanging roads. Yeah, we need to be lucky. I mean, what's it going to do? Kill us?
Hope I can still eat this.
Water purification tablets. Dang handy. Grape soda. Busted fridge. Search the freezer. Maybe they got some meds.
I think I can use this.
Okay. Ragged wolf socks. Soda. It will kill us? Yeah. So what are antibiotics for then? If not for dealing with infections. Sad, we're robbing a kid's room. We'll leave the books. We got enough books. Search oven. It'll tick down. Okay. Like colds, pneumonia, stuff like that. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Which is good, because we're going through those like crazy. It's great. Shelf, good leather, sure.
Lamp fuel. Could be useful.
There we go, we got our jerry can. It's all coming up Millhouse. Now we just need the, did I not? Oh, I extinguished my blood. I extinguished my torch, not leave the house. Trees overhanging roads and whatnot. That's a tree branch overhanging something. Yeah, more gun racks with guns on them. Maybe 2 antibiotics can fix your... I didn't say it as an option, but we have enough of them, so let's try it. I'm up for it. Right. Maybe it's for when the infection's taken hold. Can stave it off. I guess that's how it must work. It was worth a try, man. Worth a try. I don't regret it. I don't even know what this thing would look like. A little bit lost now. Follow your tracks. Oh, that's cool, Jason. That's cool. I would have tried that anyway. No harm done. I've still got another container of antibiotics, so that'll keep me going. Maybe that wolf is buggered off. Torch is ready to go out. He's not, you know. What a prick. It did scare him off. Nothing to harvest. Ha! Cook raw meat. Yes. We stole their dinner. Cost me a torch. Where's the Daisy multivitamin? There is an emergency stim. Right, so we've got an emergency stim in here. Or have I got it on me? So I don't know what this does, but let's have a look. Emergency stim, steroid. Short burst of energy, then you'll collapse. Use as a last resort. So, yeah, that doesn't sound like it's something which is going to help us. Take the cycle can up, because we might be able to put 2 pots down. I know, right? I'm getting excited about that. We'll see. Cook. Banged up pineapple peaches. Gamey venison. Cooking pot. Select. Cook some of that. Select the pot. Cool, we can. Can put 2 pots down. There we go. That's exciting. And meanwhile, so we got 41 minutes and 11 minutes. Astrid!
I'm starting to get pretty worried about my friend.
There's only one thing left to be done. You need to put her to rest.
Oh,
Put her to... I'm not giving up yet.
I remember something. A farmhouse on the other side of town. That night, the memories are confused, but somehow I remember the farmhouse. You'll find a key to a safety deposit box somewhere in there. Go to the bank and bring me the box that matches the key. Then you'll understand what happened to her.
Wait. Farm? Bank? What's this have to do with my friend?
They left her, didn't they? She needed help, and they let her go. This is how we make it right.
I don't understand.
In the bank, you'll find the answers. Now go.
I'm trying. Let's try those peaches. Banged up peaches. Oh, and we got a can out of it too. That's always good, isn't it? Alright, so go to the farmhouse with a safety deposit key. We might need to actually just, there's the old schoolhouse. We haven't even been to the old schoolhouse yet. Maybe we'll find moss and lichen that way. Right, no longer getting hypothermia. You know, what we might do is we might just have another look around this house, because maybe they were kind, the developers, and they put some infection therapy inside. Let's eat it. All right. Yeah, it's dark. Maybe. Not 100% sure I've been in here. I think I have. Maybe we missed something. Haven't rummaged through her room. Lily's trunk key. Okay. Never know your luck. In the bathroom, maybe a kit. Yeah. I don't think so. Don't think so. I don't think there's anything that we can do in the middle of the night. So, what we're gonna do is extinguish. We don't know what time it is. That's the hard thing. I mean, it's dark, right? We slept for 4 hours. We've been running around for a few hours, so I think if we just give ourselves 4 hours, it'd be daylight. Is that a freaking storm outside? The lantern's cool because it's got its own sparker. Arched. See what it's like. -10. It's not actually that bad. Oh, sorry. I scared my cat who was under the bench and I talked loudly and that was it. Do you usually share some disinfectant? Yeah, I was hoping that there would be some. Would seem a nice thing to do, but yeah, not this time around. That's okay. That's alright. What we should get, though, while we're here, is our antibiotics. Because we might need that. Cotton talk, that's bloody useless. Right, we don't need the lantern. We can just sit here with Grey Mother talking shit.
Must be losing my mind. It smells like food cooking in here.
It's been a while since Grey Mother had anyone to make meals for. Please, take some soup before you go.
Okay.
Thank you. That's really very kind.
Alright, so she's good on the soup. Lots of soup. Soup keeps on coming. Drink some coffee. What are you saying? I'd leave the guts close to the fire? How do I do that? Maybe that's a cook water, add fuel. Let's see. Let's try that again. That means we're wearing those, right? Yeah, you need to drop them so they will get cooked, dried out. Okay, let's do that. There they are. Drop. Ah, I see they're curing. It's that kind of game, isn't it? It's that kind of game. But that one's 240, that one's 585. Wow, does 1% make... one's 660 grams and the other's 270. So that's why that's giving so much nutrition. So we're rested, we are thirsty. Nice, there, we can get those two going. So we're starting to get the hang of the old crafty thing, that's for sure, that's for sure. It's a miserable old day outside. It really is. But we are able to see, I think we can go out on that, even though it's like real shit. And we will be able to get to the schoolhouse and do some exploring. We'll just wait until the snow is melted. But we'll do that in the next episode, which hopefully people want to see. Hopefully I haven't put them off this game forever, because we've got to call the stream there. It's been going just over 4 hours. And really appreciate everyone for watching and giving me some tips and advice of how to get into the game. So, awesome, awesome, awesome. Luckily your injuries and etc. don't carry over from episode to episode. Ah, okay. Your gear does though. Oh, good-o. All good, all good. Anyway, cool. So we'll call it there. Thanks so much for watching. Do hit that like if you want to see more of the Long Dark. I am enjoying it. I would love to keep streaming it, that's for sure. It's just that, you know, I've got a lot of streams on at the moment. So, you know, whatever gets the most likes generally gets the most streams. That's what I'll say. Hey, B-Boy! Great to see you, man. We'll leave that boiling. Hopefully they will still be there when I come back in from a save file. Wherever you are in the world, go in peace. Have a great night wherever you are. Thanks for watching. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. You know the drill. I really appreciate you guys checking out this new game with me. And I hope to catch you for the next one. Until then, we're Kakite. Bye for now. Check out this end stream.
You can't always rely on dating apps. But you can rely on rock gas.